Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? I'm still getting to the bottom of this cup of coffee. How about everybody else? Pyromancer, Elysian, Ben, hope you're doing well. You played The Last Exterminator, really enjoyed it. Gonna be playing the demo for this game today and buying it next week. Awesome to hear. Hope you enjoy it. I certainly have been. Rocky, almost 2 a.m. Freedom, gooning, America style. Well, now that Jimmy Kimmel's back, you can goon in complete freedom. Enjoy. Melancholy, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. MW, hey, hey. Shadowmane, all hail. Icarus, our Lord and Master, pledge our devotion and worship, our lives and our monies. If they weren't worthless, our souls, yes. Can I trade in souls at the second-hand shop these days? I'm in a pinch. I'm in a pinch. What does a soul go for these days? MW, good evening. Looking forward to returning to your place due to the flood. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your place is okay. Flood damage is a bitch. I recall, a few years back now, I lived in a different place, but there was severe heavy rains, to the point where a car park, which was down the bottom of a cliffside, because I live near a coast, the entire car park flooded out. The only thing that had a snowball's chance in hell of crossing the road down there was, like, the bus. And you know how some people are. They get a little overconfident. I counted 2. 2 cars bobbing down to the sea. It's just, why take the chance, man? Why take the chance? If the bus has to slow down and take it easy, I don't think your shitbox is gonna make it. The amount of people that haven't heard of Hydrolock is insane. But further to that, there was a basement apartment of the building that I lived in, and they, unfortunately, were victim to flooding as a result. Just the groundwater. We weren't down the bottom of the cliff. It was at the top of the cliff where this place was. And the groundwater just whoosh. Nasty stuff. Wasn't rain. It was some guy that activated the fire hydrants on the top of the roof. What a dick! All the same, my condolences. Anyway, I'm yakking. We need to be killing cultists, especially if I want to get on with my week. You know how I said I was gonna dial down the live streams after this? Well, I'm just finding out that there's Boomstock Steam sale going right now. I'm trying to get these things to stop auto-playing. Boomstock Steam sale for all the boom shoots on sale now for extremely reasonable prices. It's horrible. Everything's cheap. There's demos coming out my Jaxie right now, and it's just, yeah. Relentless Frontier is under a tenner right now. I highly recommend that. I've heard good things about Sulfur. Severed Steel is less than £1. Less than £1. It's the game that the guy who made Echo Point Nova made before Echo Point Nova, and I really enjoyed it. It's got this like liquid drum and bass soundtrack running through it as well. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. But there's so much stuff. Absolutely so much stuff. Coming out my eyeballs, coming out my ears, and any other available orifice. Right, before I get too graphic, let's hit play and hope my save file has not corrupted. Once again, this stream is officially partnered with Proton VPN. If you haven't noticed it, subtly hovering up the side of the screen. I'm still bad at pointing with the green screen. It's up there somewhere. If you're in the market for a VPN, I think it's currently 50% discount. It's astonishingly cheap. So if you want affordable gooning or other activities via a VPN, you know where to go. Proton VPN. Is this game loading or what? I've got that blue circle. I got that blue spinny circle. I don't know. I was doing a lot of I wasn't saying a lot of editing this morning. I was doing some editing this morning. I really need to clear out my hard drive. If you do regular YouTube stuff, I got like 3 hard drives, and they're all getting a bit full. Rocky, got your boss to buy in off my catchphrase, the VPN is an internet condom. I hope you got him to use the link! 50% discount, I get paid. I've not actually checked in whether or not anyone uses that link this month, so it'll be a surprise for everybody when I find out if I'm actually benefiting from this in any way, shape, or form. Chris, glad to be able to watch the streams again, been way too long. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I say these early slots work fine for me. It actually forces me to, like, prep. I said yesterday I did some lunch prep, I did the same today. Got some sausage sandwiches! The smell's gonna drive me mad because I cooked the sausages this morning. They're just sitting there, steaming. Blue spinny circle? Do I mean... Dude, don't call it that. Don't call it that. We don't need that name. This is a family-friendly stream. We don't need... we don't need words like throbber being tossed around willy-nilly in chat. Blue spinny circles, that loading circle you get on Windows when a program's taking too long to open, or it's, you know, or it's hung, or hanged. Why can't we say throbbing? Because it makes me feel weird. In my... No, I'm not going to continue that sentence. Again, it's far too early for throbbing. It's far too early. Unless we're going to have a discussion about throbbing gristle, industrial pioneers, or throbbing headaches. Anyway. You know what? I might as well go from the start of this map. I might as well go from the start of the bunker. Let's have a nice clean start. How about all swole up? Don't you just say bricked up? You don't need to pull the wool over my eyes. I'm hip with the slang. I'm on the internet more often than most people. And I'd rather not be, perfectly honest, for all of the stuff that enters my ear and eye holes. It's good for a warm-up. It's good for a warm-up! Alright, if I recall, there's some splody dudes down here as well. Gotta be careful on them. Hey! Smooth! Oh! It's a good job I didn't hop down. Peekaboo. I see you. You can tell that I've gotten accustomed to this game over the last few days. With how that opening section operated. A good night's sleep will do you wonders, ladies and gents. That's another turn up for the books. I actually got a decent amount of continuous sleep in one location last night. That's amazing. That's unprecedented for me. You're gonna need bigger shields. How dare I sleep on your time? You know, I'll be honest with you. If I didn't have to, at this point, I wouldn't. If I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't. I've gotten to the point in my life where I understand the benefits of not having to sleep, because then I'd be able to just sort out so much other stuff. You wouldn't believe. Let's save before I get too far. Oh! Is that going to be completely flooded? Yes. Well, I'm probably gonna have to deal with that. How many bullets? 11. Not ideal. Not terrible. MW, you proud of me considering sleep is a commodity that you no longer have? Sleep is a luxury. Sleep is a luxury. Oh, gotta disarm that. Thank you. Free dynamite. Disarm that one. Also, free dynamite. He was just praying I didn't notice him, wasn't he? Now, if I recall... Oh boy. Armored enemy. Hey! Oh, 3? Fellas. You're spoiling me. All these headshot opportunities. There we go. So before I was rudely interrupted by 3 armored enemies in a row, I just remembered that once I open this, there's a bunch of cops and an armored cop as well. So I'm gonna leave him a little present. Just a little treat. Can I set my own traps? That'd be good. Nah, it's bouncing a little too far. I'm gonna try and daisy chain him. Okay. See if we can eyeball it. Open. That takes out most of the first wave. Oh no. That was the bundle. That was my comfort bundle of dynamite. Bad touch. Bad touch. Where's my stand? Do I not have bullets for my stand? It worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. Oh, it was the light fittings. I was trying to figure out what was fooling. It was the overhead lights. 25 health. Need a health kit. Eric, being middle-aged, you're more aware of how much time sleeping wastes. You have so much you want to do. Time's going by so fast. Terrified you'll wake up and be in your 70s. Yeah, I think I'm in the similar club right now. I got neighbors who've got, like, university-age kids, and, they like to taunt me when I'm pushing my kids around in the friggin' buggy. Like, oh, soon this'll be you, loading up a van for your kids to go to university, and it'll go, shut the fuck up! Let me enjoy time passing at a reasonable rate. Go to hell. There's always like former parents, like older parents. Like, oh, you'll miss it when it's gone. I know. Let me just try and fucking enjoy it while it's here, please. God. I hear the same shit. There's like broken records. Every time. There's one lady who seems to think it's amazing that I'm able to actually take care of twins. It's like trying to gas me up every time. It's like, doing such a good job. Doing such a good job. You really are. You're doing such a good job. Am I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Successful alt-fire headshot kills grant me small amount. You know what? I want the slow-mo. Give me the slow-mo. I know I picked something different yesterday, but I'm a different person than when I went to bed last night. Slam fire grenade launcher allows weapon to be slam fired. What does slam fire actually mean again? I've never been entirely confident as to what slam fire actually means. The concept eludes me, you know? What? Hell yeah, slam it. Yeah, what is slam fire? What is slam fire? Do you like give it a pat on the back? You like... Forge, top of the morning to you. Just checking how stream's going since you'll be preoccupied with OG Oblivion. Ah, remaster or OG. Hope the rest of CULTIC Chapter 2 goes great. It has done, and I hope it will continue to. Slam fire sounds like some kind of hip-hop based insult. Have you ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation? I don't listen to hip-hop. MW, you are confused about Call of the Void's ending. Is it meant to imply that the machine is Ranger? Or does it take place after the original Quake? Call of the Void takes place after Call of the Machine. So play Call of the Machine. I don't know if that'll help. He's supposed to be some dude. Also, character is probably Bitterman or some other Marine, because Ranger isn't in Quake 2, as far as I can tell. Try not to think about it too hard. Just try and enjoy yourself. That goes for all you too. So, Choco Snoob, when a firearm fires a cartridge when it's being loaded into the chamber, either intentionally, as a design feature, or due to a malfunction. I still don't think I understand. Anyway, I'm going to make it more explosive. Someone get Jonathan Ferguson on the line. He'll know. He'll be able to explain it to me like I'm an idiot. But in the most delightful way possible. Alright. I have the facility key. We have entered the facilities. Which is another way to talk about the toilets, believe it or not, here in the British Isles. I wish to visit the facilities. The WC. No one calls it the WC anymore. It used to mean water closet. Everyone used to just wuss out of describing the thing, of the place and the act. Oh, God, I'm immersed. Now we just say, I'm gonna go to the shitter. Don't go in for a while. Oh, what hypocrites! You got a baptismal bloodbath out the back. Where's that soap? Give me that soap. Yeah, get washed. Be cleansed. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's a piece of armor from those things. Hypocrites, yeah, you got the baptismal bloodbath and then, you know, the jacuzzi. Most middle class, nah. That's not a way to describe it anymore. I was gonna say most middle class cultist you ever did see. Poshos! Bunch of poshos! With their bloodbaths and jacuzzis. I think I got one. It gave me the slow-mo. Damn, that really just passed right through him, huh? There we go. I heard there was going to be some patches for this that address ammo balance and auto map. He is actively working on an auto map for this. It looks like a pretty fun solution. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh boy. Ah boy. That one's on me. That one's on me. The Machine is what the character is called in Call of the Machine. It is the Marine that you play. Are you sure about that? I thought the Call of the Machine referred to the fact that Machine Games developed it. It's been a minute. You may be entirely correct. But I just don't remember. I don't remember! So Hazmati Slamfire basically makes the grenade full auto. It fires the shells without needing to cock it each time. Oh, okay. But it's a technique, I guess. It's a method. Or malfunction, depending on who you ask. Found a video where Jonathan Ferguson says a few words about Slamfire. You'll leave it on the Discord. Thank you so much. Like I say, I'm not a big gun guy, but I'll happily listen to Jonathan Ferguson talk about weapons. He's a delightful chap. I like that he had a bit with Philomena Kunk about guns. Oh, that's fun. I'm still taking interior decoration tips from this, by the way. Got the 3-skull shower head. Very nice. This is the other blood baptism chamber. Like I said, bunch of poshos. Complimentary chapel. Did I get one skull? I got a gold skull. I need to get the other skull. Bespoke cultist attire and entombment. Lodgings. That's the word. Not entombment. It's not a tomb. It's a place of rest and respite and blood baptism, but it's certainly not a place where you, you know, get put when you die. Unless you're the person being mulched, you know. It's a tomb for someone, I guess. Grab. Get washed. Become cleansed. So one more? Ah, we got him. I'll save this time. You thought the skull was wearing sunglasses? I've been playing a game called Megabonk where you can play as a skeleton that wears sunglasses and rides a skateboard. It's the raddest thing I ever did see. Even my kid likes watching me play as the skeleton. She's like, that's a cool skeleton. And I'm like, yes it is. That is a very cool skeleton. I'm glad we have similar tastes. I relate so well to my kid. It's great. We both like rad skeletons. It's awesome. Plus, she's got a friend. Every now and again, they come over for a visit, and they play around the house. And sometimes they pop up here to the attic, and I've got Frank just chilling on a chair over there. And I think Frank kind of freaks out a smaller friend. I'm like, oh, bless you. It's just a plastic skeleton. It's nothing. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. You don't need to be afraid. Be not afraid. The skelly is cheap. Oh god, they're finally in the toilet! I've gotten what I asked for this entire time, and now I regret it. You see, what I really meant was they need to be in a compromising position. They need to be sat on the toilet. And then I can take advantage of their state. This is just starting to sound like assault in a public bathroom, really. I retract all of these statements so they can no longer be legally used against me when the cultists inevitably take me to court. Is it glass? Glass door panel showers? These guys are disgustingly fancy. Or is this Mar-a-Lago? Actually, no, that's not fancy. It's tacky. Tacky is the word I'm looking for. They can't take me to court if I remove all the witnesses. True. If I just get rid of all of them, there'll be no one left for litigation. And who's gonna defend them? The cult lawyer on retainer? You have yet to see a good-looking bathroom, MW, whatever, in real life? What would be your ideal bathroom? Oh, I missed the 69 health! No, I want to be further away from you when I detonate my bundle. That sounds like a euphemism. Now I feel bad. Hell yeah, I detonated my bundle all over this room. Painted the walls with my bundle, you know? You know what I mean? Dripping. Oh hey, the skull. In the meat locker. Oh god, there's more of those things. They're not really all that much of a problem, they're just kind of icky. Good show. The ideal bathroom for you is a massive marble slab. You have to go up steps to sit on, like the throne of power. That's what I like to imagine that the, actually, come to think of it, the throne of the God Emperor is actually that, isn't it? Unholy Terror. The throne, the golden throne. It's a throne in more ways than one, because it's got to be a life support system, so conceivably that also means it's got a built-in toilet. Do you reckon the Emperor also has a bidet? Do you reckon that technology has been lost and they're still waiting to dig up the schematics in 40k for a bidet? Do you reckon Space Marines have built-in bidets to their suits? Because those are really, really difficult to take off, so do you reckon they poop and piss while they do the combat because they ain't got time to go to the toilet? And it's kind of like a still suit out of Dune, and they just, like, recycle it. And then, you know, they've got, like, a little nozzle in the back there that just go tss. And that's why every now and again when they yell for the Emperor, it sounds a little, for the Emperor! You got Wi-Fi on the throne? Oh, I hope so. I mean, why even be you know, the Emperor of mankind if you can't have fucking free Wi-Fi? That's how this whole thing got started, right? We wanted more Wi-Fi and that accessed the warp, because it turns out that Wi-Fi runs via the warp, and that you know, without the Emperor acting as a Wi-Fi beacon, he's like he's basically the Wi-Fi booster, the Wi-Fi extender for the entire Imperium. It sounds like I'm just riffing and bullshitting, but this is more accurate than you actually know. Warp Storms in 40k's got Emperor doing the business. And you know, there's another side to it. It's when he's downloading too many TV shows off the Imperium Wi-Fi. It gets a bit unstable. Because, you know, he's not just floating around all ethereal like in the warp, right? He's got to keep himself entertained. He's like binging The Sopranos. Because, you know, the Emperor of Mankind in 40k has been around so long. I mean, what do you reckon the Emperor's favorite era of TV is? Do you reckon he's a Netflix and chill kind of guy? Is he a binge watcher, or does he like to wait like from one week to the next? Does he pine for that kind of time? The anticipation, you know? What's gonna happen next week? I live for the cliffhangers. That's why I've been chilling on this throne for God knows how long, just, you know, existing in a weird state of undeath, unlife. Can I reload any quicker, please? These friggin'... God damn it. He's more of an evangelical cable guy. You think he's a 3 episodes? Oh, that's a good one, actually. You know, 3 episodes a night. It depends on the show, really, because I was trying to catch up on The Strain, which was like a vampire TV show by Guillermo del Toro. Well, he produced it. I don't think he directed it. He helped write the novels. I never read the novels. But I enjoyed the TV show, the first series. But those are like 50-minute episodes. Those are back when TV was like, you know what? We're gonna make, you know, proper big fat chunk episodes. They get a little varied in the size of episodes these days. You get 40, 45 minutes. You know, 50 plus, you don't see so much these days. Right, where is the floaty guy? I think at most I can get through like 1 or 2 of those if I've got a straight shot per evening. But man. Diego, please make a Mod Madness video about Samsara reincarnation, reclamation. Isn't that the one where it's just basically character select? I don't even know what to do. I've played Samsara reincarnation before, and it's basically you can pick a character from a variety of shooters, right? Is it better served as a multiplayer or a co-op? Because I'm not so good at dealing or making videos about co-op type stuff. Darren, you do like the HBO style? The episode is as long as it needs to be. Sometimes 35 minutes, sometimes hour and a half. Yeah. I like seeing beforehand before I start playing the runtime. Like, ooh, it's gonna be a hefty one. Get the kettle on. Get the popcorn out. Which reminds me, I think the last episode of Alien Earth is out today. Jeez. We'd be door fighting. What's my thoughts on Moros Protocol? Haven't played it. Couldn't comment. I've heard a few people mention it, but never played it. Like how these guys in the front pews are just like, man, these guys' heads are just exploding. Is this normal? Is this normal cult occurrence? These are just like the new initiates. Like, what the hell is going on? Is this? The reload, man. The reload. Grenade! Alright, where's the other fella? You. Get you. Save, heal. Right now, we're in a good position. We're in a good position. Ooh! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll buy it at a high price. The cultists have psychers. They got these guys as well! Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But yeah, there are so many boom shoot adjacent stuff, indie shooters, indie games, so many things that I would be interested in playing right now. It is just completely and totally overwhelming. As I said earlier, there's like Bloodstock Fest, Boomstock, Bloodstock, something different. With all the discounts right now and demos, and then there's like larger stuff that I'd like to play. Baby Steps just came out, which looks hilarious. I would like to play that. And time, man, time. This is why I said earlier that I could probably do without sleep at this point. If I could just, you know, crack on with this, that'd be great. Just gimme all the time. It's almost 3:30 in the morning where you are, Eric, and you can't sleep because of a bout of insomnia. Thanks for streaming and saving you from the intrusive existential thoughts you usually have. Glad to help. I'm glad I can help make the voices go away for a bit. At minimum. Right, where am I heading next? Through here. Cult prison key. The end. It is time. The gate is open, and the power of the will flows stronger here than ever. These places of power, these seams where the fabric of our world is easily torn asunder, the Covenant has spared no expense to find them. No matter how deep in the earth we must crawl, or how high into the heavens we must climb. The long-buried temple of our ancestors seemed a perfect location. but we underestimated the damage that could be caused by tearing that seam open, and in the end it was our undoing. Fortunately, these seams run like a fissure through stone. Long, jagged paths intertwined with opportunities to open them at every union. It did not take long to trace this path to another junction, and another, until we found this, our fortress in the sky. Are we up the mountain now? Before the ink had dried on any of our ventures in New Grandwell, we began work on building our home, and when the time came, we ripped the seam and found something truly amazing. Connection between the gates. These connections, I believe, would be fundamental to our plan, allowing us to pass from one place to another, open countless gates from which the will shall continue to flow into our world. At this very moment, the heart gathers strength. Trusting the heart to a creature of chaos was a mistake. For us to control the will, to command its boundless power, I know what must be done. I prepare now for the end, now more than I ever. More than I ever. I must find my courage in the promise of the will. That which it whispers into my ear, flooding my mind, stealing my resolve. The end is our beginning. Cool story, bro. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Eric, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, though. Thanks again. You are welcome, man. You're welcome. So I got the key. I'm just trying to. I keep trying to bring up an auto map. It's just reflex. I'm thinking it's just the opposite side of the facility. Devotee. What's down here? That I've already been through. Storage. Barracks. Let's go through barracks. What could possibly go wrong? Turns out that's real good at making them blow up early. But Iskaja, time is a fickle thing we could all use more of. For the past few days you've been playing Silk Song, and every time it's been alright, work's done to try to be some Silk Song, and it's midnight. Yes, yes. I hear Silk Song's actually bigger than the original Hollow Knight, which does not surprise me, considering how much time they spent making it. Smell funky in here, do you? Smell burning? Oh, yeah. Goodies? Goodies? Yay. David Meyer, 5:31 a.m. time for Icarus. Oh, everyone's early. I feel like I complain about having to get up early, but you guys put me to shame. Julian, how's Chapter 2 treating me? It's doing good. I'm on the final stretch, I believe. I should hope so after 3 days worth of streaming this. Hey, this happened to me yesterday. I still got friggin' jump scared by it. It keeps happening. I never expect the lockers to have anything in them other than goodies. Even though I was warned, right? Someone warned me. Someone said, you know, there's gonna be one of those things in one of those lockers at some point. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Who's the fool now? It's me, pro tip. It's me. Sorry, what was I doing? Material processing. Locked from the other side. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. Rude. Take it, Ben. Stop that! I'm trying to help you to the afterlife here. Just, you know what? I'm gonna have to do it old school, right? Just, yeah. These double doors are lethal, man. These double doors are lethal. I just can't get past them. It's the biggest, it's the final boss of the game, these doors. There we go. I'm pretty sure this happened to me last time as well. These fuckers, I swear to God. I'm pretty sure that's where I stopped yesterday. For those things. Anyone know Sulaco? Currently on sale. I love Sulaco, man. It's like a chapter 1 deal at the moment. It's still classed early access, but it's still really friggin' good. They're closing in on the version 2 update. But if you're a fan of Fear, the game, and you know, the style of like environmental chaos that you get from the gunfights in that, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I think it was worth the hit, you know, personally. I think it was worth the hit. You know what I should do? I should... Yeah, not so hot now, are you, you jittery little bastards? You, just wait for me to reload, will you? Thank you for your patience. Is there another one around there? No, it was just the fading noise. The fading noise of an abomination. Receiving, mess hall, locked. No, that wasn't a good throw. It's gonna be one of those areas, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those areas. Magenta, you late? Ah, don't worry about it. I've only been live 45 minutes. And no, stream technical issues this time. Huzzah! The incinerator is very much the I'm sick of dealing with this shit kind of weapon. Mostly. Oh, good. He's dead now. He's dead now? He's dead now. Stop that. Rude. Oh no, it's explosive charge time. At least there's only 3 I gotta find. One demo charge. Oh, he's coming down. He's coming around. Ooh, 6 health. I should probably... That's alright. I got some. I got some health. Listen, you tried to make the mistake. Boom, let me try that again. You tried to play Sulaco on hardest difficulty, burn you out by the 2nd or 3rd map. Yeah, hard means hard. I do like when games take their own difficulty settings seriously. Because, you know, you can get overconfident with some games in terms of how they say how difficult they are. And then when they finally, you know, actually put their foot down and make hard mode hard, all you can really say after that fact is, well, They did tell me. They did tell me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Please. Oh, good. I was worried for a second. I thought I might have got myself stuck. I'm surprised there wasn't anything back there, though. Very surprised. Weapon parts. How do I get to you? I think they're weapon parts. You couldn't even play normal mode? You play it on the easier mode? Dial it down till you have fun is how I feel. Should never feel sheepish about playing a game on a difficulty that lets you enjoy yourself. You'd never ever have to feel shame for that. Because what is it at the end of the day that you're playing a video game for? You're playing it to enjoy yourself, right? To get something out of it that, you know, you can go, you know what, I had a good time. So yeah, never ever feel bad for dialing it down till you reach your own personal sweet spot. Or for using items that you know, make things a little easier for you to deal with. That's another thing. Oh, you were using Ring of Leniency. Oh, are you some kind of scrub? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. And I'm having fun. I am a fan of, like, the opposite end of it, though, where a game has items in there that specifically make things more difficult for you because you're, like, a weirdo masochist. Like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 2, you can join that one covenant that just makes things even harder for you. It's like, yeah, here's the covenant for the sickos. Here's the sicko covenant. Diaz, does anyone have advice for dealing with motion sickness with old games like Doom and such? Modern looking shooters don't do that. You think it's likely from not having any mouse look? I'm in a fortunate position where I don't suffer from motion sickness. At least not to a degree that most people would have. I think the closest I've ever gotten to it is maybe VR. But yeah, it's hard to say what, you know, remedies it. For me, it's definitely a disconnect from what my head is doing versus my body. Especially in VR, you know, if I'm using the turn controls, I'm not physically turning myself. But the headset, whatever's happening is turning. That makes my stomach go a little bit funny. I go, oh, that's weird. But it doesn't make me want to upchuck too much, so that's good. FOV usually helps. That's a good point, actually. What Rupert mentioned in chat. FOV can greatly help with motion sickness. So, you know, try widening the FOV. So bigger number go up. A lot of games do like 90 FOV standard these days, but you'll be surprised older stuff sometimes has much narrower FOV. So if you can find a way to do that either through in-game settings or through you know, editing the config files, or finding mods that allow you to do that's always a helpful tip, a useful tool. Oh fuck this. Just fuck this. No. 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 No, I'm happy. This is at least giving me time to, you know, sort out what I'm doing with these guys. I don't have any goddamn flippin' Oh, shit. I was about to say TNT. But I think I'm alright with the Molotovs. Yeah. It's good. I say, I'm glad those pools of fire help. Ryuji, you find disabling bobbing helps with the whole motion issue, like, yeah, head bobbing, movement bobbing, yeah. Quick save song? If you're offering one, yeah, sure. That's very generous of you to offer me a quick save in this trying time. It pleases me. What can I say? It's like turning that television on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on and off. Especially the CRT with that. I'm just spending the rest of the stream stimming, aren't I? That's all it is. Oh, let me in. I want to get in the armory. Oh, I've got armor plates, that'll do. TNT replenishment. And does this explode? Yes, it does. Shit. I just realized I got the wrong gun out. Oh, stop! Give me the... This is where the ammo drought really gets you. Because sometimes you just got the wrong handgun. I wanted this handgun. I kept getting my revolver out, which has no bullets! Oh, damn it. These things. Piss off! That's all the cultists really needed to do to ensure that the outsider wouldn't get anywhere near the places of worship. Just put a shitload of those things. Put hordes of them around the place. They listened! Oh my god. Took them long enough, but they friggin' figured it out. My one weakness. These sons of bitches. Charging me en masse. Oh. 25 points of flippin' hell. Stop it! No more! The line must be drawn here. This far, no further. Oh, God. No! This is fucking bullshit. That's what this is. Oh! Is there another one in there? Oh, wait. Are you actually stuck? Oh, we got him. Such a long reload time. I'm not sure it's the same with this because you can just bang a mag into the side of it. Let me make a coffee reload time, I know, right? You could get so much done in the time that takes. I mean, it does have a much heavier punch, this thing, but, yeah, still. I'm definitely feeling the benefit of the faster... What do you call it? It's not a hammer cock. Lever action. A faster lever action. Yeah, that's why my brain had trouble. How do you describe a faster lever action? You just have to say it twice. No bullets. Also known as a Wednesday. Damn, I could have used that line yesterday, couldn't I? Once again, I find myself completely bereft of bullets. Also known as a Tuesday. Hammercock is a very different thing. Less of your proclivities, Dan. It's too early. It's too early for that business. It's what you say after hammercock. Is that a whole-ass cargo ship? It is. Oh, shit. You know, I very nearly jumped after that, just out of surprise. That would have been a very embarrassing death. Does it come back? It does! Good. You know, sometimes I expect the button to be inside the elevator, but, you know. Hammercock would be your stage name in another life, Repard. What was the band name that I came up for yesterday? Chainsaw Enema? Yeah, that was a good one. Dang. You'd think they'd notice, that this many people going missing. How widespread is the cult? It must be pretty far and wide. You see, isn't this the same container ship from the first episode as well? Because I'm pretty sure there was a container ship section in Chapter 1 as well. Is this that? Is this they? I recall it being spooky. I think you one-up me with that one, Ryuji. I'll leave it for everyone else to read. And for the benefit of everyone on the Twitch side who can't read what Ryuji posted, it was Buckshot Bukkake. Or would it work the other way around, Buckshot? I feel like it would work with the Bukkake up front. That's a phrase. And then the buckshot in the back. Buckshot, backshot. Again, it's too early. Why am I entertaining this? Why am I entertaining this fucking discussion? I just... You guys. Oh shit. It flows nicer the other way, even though grammar-wise it should be version 1. Yeah, I feel like it rolls off the tongue better. Oh god. What are we up to now? Quadruple entendres? Is that how far we've sunk? It's only been just over an hour since I've gone live, and this is the point. We've already sunk to this particular point after 1 hour. In the morning, I might add. This is an early morning stream. You know, imagine all of those office workers who tune in and have me on the speaker, full blast. And for those people, all I can say is penis. Just as the supervisor walks in. Okay. Yeah, man. I did see that putty cat. I did see it. It's around here somewhere. The power The power cable. Is this thing. Generator. Out of fuel? Well, yeah. You know. Not sure how I deal with that. And you know, I would like to go in the ship. I know it's gonna be, you know, spooks ahoy, but I would like to know how to get in, please. Maybe quick saving would be somewhat of just maybe a good idea. What? Yeah, right now. Yeah. The dead bodies of fuel. This ain't ultra kill, I'm afraid. It does have a lever. I must be missing something. Lock from the other side. Lock from the other side. Oh shit, I keep falling. Sorry, I'm doing such a terrible job of navigating this. Am I missing anything from this end? No. So the upper bit. Yep, this is where I need to go. Gotta love an ominous red glow coming from the bridge. Is it October yet? I feel like this would have been gangbusters for Spooky Month. Which reminds me, I gotta line up some stuff for Spooky Month. I wonder when that Total Chaos remake comes out. Did they ever announce a release date for that? I feel like it'd be optimal release window if they did it for October. Health. I'm quick saving after every room here. Well, at least there's goodies. It's just like before. It's playing. It's playing the hits. What was that? Oh, I wanted to go in there. Can I go back up? I'm not sure I should have done that. Man, the structure of this is crazy. Okay. I think I missed something on that second floor. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. The tension is killing me, though. It's something that they're very good at doing in this game. That mansion, the length of time you spend without enemies, it just lets you wallow in it. Little noises here and there. It's like one of those number things at the DMV. Oh yeah, you take a ticket and they call your number. 348, it is time to imbibe your, imbued remains. I was gonna shoot it, but now. I got no bullets. Alright, so I've unlocked most of these doors. But I've still not found what I'm looking for. What am I missing? I think I just took a wrong turn. I think that's what it was. I took a wrong turn down here. Yeah, there it is. I zigged when I should have zagged. Just gonna make sure I get everything reloaded. More often than not, I find myself in a dumb position where I swap to a weapon and I am flat out of... Well, I've got bullets, I just haven't loaded them into it. Terrible at the tactical reloads, I really am. There's definitely something in here. I can hear, like, muffled roaring. I better not be able to friggin' swim. That's all I'm saying. Let me have the relative safety of not having to worry about it till I get out of the water. That's my other fear I have. The something in the water thing. What are you? Just the light. It goes along nicely with my thalassophobia. You can fit a lot of squirrels into that pneumatic tube before the tank teller can hit the off button. Which one? Did I miss something? Are you just saying that in general? Is that like a stim? You just a random fact about your workplace? Magenta thalassophobia. TH. It is the fear of the wide open ocean or the deep. For me, it's also the fear of, when it comes to bodies of water, not being able to see the bottom. So it could just be like a lake, yeah. Well, I found where they were storing all the chunky salsa. You gotta imagine he's not doing this wearing goggles either. He's got his goddamn eyes open. Oh, the jerry can. Sure, nothing of consequence will happen on the way out of here. How do I get out again? Oh, wait, where is it? There was a sweet spot around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. There it is! Perfectly fine. No problems. To think we were concerned. Hey! Oh shit! The cops! That was the real horror all along. Fuck! No, get out. Personal space. This is my container! Get out! Did I finish Hydroplant in Abiotic Factor? Repod? Oh, yeah. I mean, I had a moment where I absolutely cacked my friggin' pants, though. I didn't even see the thing that was in the reservoir. I caught, like, the fleetingest glimpse of it and absolutely noped the fuck out of that lake. Diaz, he fell into a lake in the middle of the night when he was a kid. Had a large snake swim by you. You've been afraid of dark bodies of water ever since. Oh my god. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Did I ever get that jerry can? Oh no, do I have to do this fucking bit again? I do! Well, now I know there's nothing to really be worried about. It's all atmosphere. As dank as it may be. Gotta appreciate. Dedication to the bit. The urge to pull the trigger on a section like this and not have it ever truly give you the release that you're anticipating is a hell of a choice. It really is. God, yeah, and the fact that the rest of this goes blood red as well. I like to think there's just like some horrific monstrosity down here that's wondering where the hell I went. I just kind of sailed right past them, maximum stealth, and they're just waiting. They're just hiding. They're like, any minute now, I'll do another spooky noise. And then he just hears the door shut from the outside. It's like, oh fuck, he's left. What do I do now? This is kind of my big thing for the day. I pinned all my hopes on this particular interaction with the protagonist. Oh well. Diego, it's 3:04 a.m. in Mexico at the moment. Holy moly. Now, is this insomnia, or you just haven't gone to sleep yet, or this is when you usually wake up? We've got the whole spectrum of of insomniacs in chat today. Oh boy, right. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Uh-oh. That was a whiff. That was also a whiff. How do I keep doing it? It's a skill. It's a skill. Whiffing 2 grenades in a row like that? It should not be hard. I hate that these guys can lock in a shot and wait for you. I hate it. They'll wait for you to pop your head out. So if you hear them cock that hammer, don't do it. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. 4:06 a.m. here in Canada. Early birds, a lot of you. 4:08 in Colorado. Ooh. Music's kicking in. Is it time to feel heroic? Oh my god, I just realized this entire thing is so I can shut off the gunk valve. Because there was a room that flooded all the way back in the main bunker. Let me in. Where's that ladder? Gotta work my way around to it. So this is all gonna lead me back to that main bunker entrance again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good grief. I'm not sure how secure this this place is, all things considered. I think they might need a bit of patchwork going on with these pipes. It's seen better days. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that some of this might not be... Yeah, definitely not beneficial to my health. That knocked me down to 7. That killed me! Okay, good game. GG. GG, no re. The trick is not to think too hard about what you're doing. As soon as you start overthinking it, that's where it all goes wrong. But if you underthink it, that's its own problem. The trick is to think about it exactly as much as you need to. Is this are these like one of the fat bugs they keep talking about? Ugh. I don't want to have to put the mental image in your mind, but have some of you heard of fat bugs? The kind of things that can build in sewer systems? Enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, as you got a 4-hour drive. In 3 hours, you're gonna have to chug some energy drinks and have a nap later today. Take regular breaks. Also, get some good energy drinks. What are you drinking? Oh, fuck! Hey, you got any James May approved Monster Energy Ultra? He recently did a taste test. He had Red Bull on one end, and then a bunch of others. It was like Vimto Energy as well. I'd never heard of Vimto Energy. Didn't know that was a thing. I gotta stop breaking my shins like that. It's not very good for me. You probably take Monster. It's the only one you've ever tried. Well, the thing about Monster, my friend, is there's a lot of variety. You got your Mango Loco. You got your Battery Acid Original. Oh, fuck. You know what, I'm going this way. I meant to do that. Can I get in this hole? I think I accidentally parkoured the right way. I think I was supposed to go down that hole, but oh! Let me back in! Shit! Saving that. Saving that. Oh wait, it's flamethrower versus flamethrower. I'm not sure that works! Sorry, I was trying to comprehend what exactly I did with the cluster toss there. I didn't realize that was something I could do. So you can throw a bundle that also then breaks up into multiple individual dynamite bundles. The granular dynamite mechanics in this are like insane to me. Alright, we shortcutting. Had to check. Unlocked. Dan, do I have the Iron Brew energy drink? Felt like you were drinking cotton wool. I've never had that, I believe. Though, the convenience store next to me has recently had a refurb, so I don't know. They're opening later today, and I don't know whether that means they're going to refresh all of the inventory that they have energy drink-wise. They usually had quite a lot, so I might have a look. Not that I really want to drink Iron Brew energy. I'd rather just stick to my my regular. Eric, you drink too many energy drinks for someone with kidney disease and not enough water. It gives me shooting pains in my sides, but it keeps me awake and alert. Oh, God. No, don't you dare drag me into the flames. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Have I asked the important questions of life for today, Hobo, such as why do I hate Blood's dynamite throw? You know, I can't really say I hate it, because I haven't played anywhere near enough as much Blood as everyone else seems to have to develop a healthy enough hatred for any particular one thing. I say, everyone keeps mentioning some, like, real fantastic, like, map packs for Blood that I really want to hunker down and play at some point. But as I have said multiple times, time is the premium. I'd love to. Carve me out some extra time in these 24 hours I can take advantage of. Or, you know, for all of you Dragon Ball Z enjoyers out there, you know, get me the equivalent of the hyperbaric time chamber. You can go in, you can spend, like, as long as you like. And instead of meaningful, like, strength training, I'll just binge all of the stuff that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. And I can do it in, like, the space of an hour, like, real world time, and I would have spent, like... What's the time differential in the hyperbaric time chamber? Big. That's all I can say. Big. So, with... That guy keeps getting me. With that tube disabled, I should be able to go back up to the main barracks now and get through the big door. Which was previously flooded with, I'm gonna call it effluence. 1 day in the hyperbaric chamber equals 1 year. You see, the problem on top of that with the hyperbaric chamber is that I'd be skimping on my, like, regular time responsibilities as well, so I can't really take advantage of it no matter how much I'd like to, because then I'd just be a deadbeat dad. And that's what Goku is. as good as he is as punching, you know, all of those aliens and doing the he's you know, he's an awful dad, and I'd like to be better than that. Okay, how do I get back to the main barracks? I'm pretty sure this was the shortcut. Oh! Did I not come through here earlier? Oh, it was on a save that I had to reload. That's why. There's a little plushy cultist. Little plushy cultist. If they sell those, they gotta have a pull string on the back of it that does the blood cultist noises. Oh, I'd love one of those, actually. A little plushy blood cultist that he can do the pull string and he goes, ah! Or MARINAX! Found soap. There's been a lot of soap in this level, actually. There's at least 2 bars of soap. I think, is it in Dusk where you get, like, a bar of soap in every level? If I'm only gone for 1 day, I'm fine. Oh yeah, so if I only do the 1 day thing, I'd have to like take it as a day. It's like, right, can you take care of the kids for me? I'm just gonna sort out some business in the time chamber, yeah? Right, how do I get this door to open now that I've drained the slop from the system? I need to drain that bit. Look out, he's got a soap. What am I missing? I thought it would be as simple as the thing. There's clearly like 1 more switch. I think that's the fatal design flaw that sometimes crops up in these levels. You think you've done all of the relevant like valve turning and switch flipping, and it turns out there's 1 more. There's 1 more that you didn't quite account for.
Of course!
I spent 1 weekend off. I'd have 2 years of gaming backlog cleared. It's never enough valve puzzles. It's not that it's a valve puzzle either. It's that I just need to find the friggin' switch that opens the door because I've turned off the slop tube. I've turned off the AI slop tube. And now I need access to the rest of the friggin' base, but the door's locked anyway. It's like a twofold problem. They closed the blast door and then flooded it with slop, and now I've removed the slop, but the blast door's still closed. I can't win. I can't win. They found it. They found how to beat me. They figured it out. Oh, wait. Which one was it? Was it this one? Or was it this one? Or was it that one? That one? That one? Yo! It was that one. Third from the right. Brewster? Never got auto-modded? What? What am I missing? Let me just check something for you. It doesn't tell me. There's a mod actions thing I've got on here, but it doesn't tell me if something was auto-modded. Oh, wait! There we go. I see what it auto-modded. Weird. Yeah, that's a weird one. Apparently that's smart auto detection. I don't know what it means by that. Oh no, are they using AI now? It's AI now? It's AI now. The sloppening continues. The sloppening continues. And things have gotten worse as a result. It's weird, isn't it? Just, we already had N-shitification and they decided to put it into turbo mode. And it's like, whose pockets are you lining as a result of this? It's silly, it's dumb. Dumb and silly. Receiving mess hall. See, now I'm lost because I'm like, I can't remember using the cult prison key actually. Where does the cult prison key go? I've missed one thing in this level and now I'm like completely tilted because I don't know where I'm going. I saw it! It looked like a thing to do! Guess I found a secret access card. Oh no, get out of the sludge! They're right, I'm not sludge. It's a very affirming message. You're not sludge. You're not slob. You're a real human being. You just even Google searching, getting an AI answer, and you're like, but I need a link to the website, not a lecture. Yeah. What's the access card for? I don't know. I think it's a secret. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got it. We got it. I think I bumbled into a secret. I have entered the secret area. I'm not sure, I'm not sure I want it. Can I go back? Wait, I know what this is. I know what this is. Hey, my buddy's back! Can you let me pass, please? He's not falling over as easily as he used to. Oh. He's still as attentive as ever. As ever. I think I just thought about it. Well, whatever we're doing, I hope my innie has a good time in here. Door won't budge? Okay. Message received. Try this way. Wonder what department I'll run into. Dude. Hey, we found it. I haven't earned this. I'm not allowed to have the finger trap. I have earned the weapon parts. So this is for all of you Severance fans out there. But it feels like they've almost slavishly got the layout of these corridors. I know the corridors shift in the show in terms of the layout, just to keep it disorientating, but still. You let me pass or what? So the back rooms, basically? No, if you've not seen Severance, the conceit is you basically separate your personality into two completely partitioned segments. One goes to work, and one never does. So you go to the workplace, you get in the elevator, and when you get in the elevator, it's like a switch being flicked, and you basically turn into your other personality, and never do the two interact. So whoever works here this is all they will ever know. Work is all they ever do, all they ever exist for, and when they leave, it's like they blink and they come back out the elevator and it's another day at work. Whereas whoever's on the outside, they go to work, they get in the elevator, they blink, and then it's time to leave. They never see what's on the other side. It's a fun idea, it's a fun conceit, it's a very fun show. If you ever have the chance to watch it, I do recommend it. It was on, what is it, Apple TV? Apple TV's got a lot of real good stuff. It reminds me I need to catch up on Foundation. I've gotten past my, let's call it my initial scorn for the adaptation. Because on reflection, how else are you going to friggin' adapt Foundation? There are a few things about it that I'm like, you just kind of... There's a bit of a bastardization in there, but, you know, I can enjoy what they're trying to do with it. Adaptation's going to adapt. Mannequins are your bane for horror games. You know what? The mannequins in this don't really bother me. Every time I see him, it's like, hey! Galician, that sounds great and awful at the same time. Severance, yeah. But yeah, it's real interesting. Interesting sci-fi. And you know, after all that, I've still not found what the fuck I'm supposed to do next. Because I used the access card to get into the Severance Easter egg. And this ladder was to turn off the slop tube down at the bottom. The slop tube has been disengaged. Can I go in the... I'll wedge in. No, that... I let the intrusive thought win, didn't I? I just let the intrusive thought win. And now, I don't have the fucking access to the secret that I just done, because did it save? No, it didn't. God damn it. I think in the industry, this is what you refer to as an oopsie whoopsie. The lockers will have the Mangler Man in them again. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna leave him there. He can rot. He can rot. I don't have to do it again. You can't make me. I have free will. But yeah, at least I know where the little access card was, so that's not difficult. Ah! I was about to say that's not difficult for me to go find. Silo, that's the other show that I wanted to watch. Silo. I've not watched Silo. There we just get in the tube. Hey, perfect, first try. No notes. I'm gonna get my free weapon part. You're excited for Season 2 of Fallout? I want to rewatch the first series of Fallout. I was, as many people are, very pleasantly surprised with how the Fallout series shook out. They did it good. They did it good. And if they're headed in the direction that they seem to be headed for the second series, woo. Exciting. I know there's a few liberties taken here and there, but again, to go back to the whole Foundation series thing, adaptation's going to be an adaptation. You can't always slavishly get everything just so. All you can do is get it as good as you can. I did, yeah, I realized I didn't mess around with the typewriter at all. Or that. I can blame Nick for this. There was also like a break room. But, well, they haven't installed that yet. Remember to save. I'll save when I get out the other side of the lift. I like to imagine that the protagonist of this, he just blinks out of consciousness. We see what happens to him. But he goes down there, he doesn't know what happened. He comes out and he's suddenly got a spare weapon part. He's like, oh, sweet. Mystery elevator gave me a boost. So... I've disengaged the Sloppinators. I need to find out a way to open that main blast door back in the main barracks. And I feel it's going to be something thuddingly straightforward. Did the levels get less meandering? Not really. The biggest problem that I feel CULTIC Chapter 2 has when it comes to its levels is signposting. And I get where like a level design is coming from, where they don't want to make it too easy, but there's making it easy to figure out, too easy to figure out, and then there's making it too subtle to the point that you're missing the critical path that's right there in front of you. The thing that you actually have figured out already, that you can interact with, that you want to interact with, but it's just not clearly enough kind of in sight. And that's a problem where it, that's the problem in my eyes. That's the problem. They are working on a map system for it. They're working on an actual auto map. They are going to include that. That's going to be an update. But it would have been nice to have had that, you know, as a standard. But they've heard the complaints. Don't worry, they've heard the complaints. There's been a post. I'm pretty sure an official post on the CULTIC 2 page as well. With like, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, I've turned off the slop tubes, just to recap. Turned off the slop tubes. Now I just need to find some manner of switch that will allow me to access the rest of the facility. Oh hey, I just noticed there's a mannequin in the mirror. And there's no mannequin here. That's fun. Like I say, I just find it endearing. It doesn't spook me out too much. I just find it endearing. Unless the mannequin is an active threat, or it turns out to be an active threat, I'm just like, yeah, it's just a dude. It's just a dude. So, how do I get round to wherever you lead? You saw someone throw soap at the mirror? Did it do anything? It did do something. Oh. Maybe the slop pipes will lead me to victory. I've already been following the slop pipes. The whole point is you follow the slop pipes to like the blast door here. But the thing is the room is still pumped full of slop. Turning off the slop tubes doesn't de-slop the slop room. This is the problem that I'm trying to figure out here. And it's not, I'm not manifesting a solution. No matter how much I try to toss it around my mind, it's not revealing itself. Oh, there we go. Prison. Found it. Found it! That's where the prison key goes. Is the Ion Fury sequel as bad as you heard? No, right. So this is where it gets confusing. There's Ion Fury, then there's an expansion for Ion Fury called Ion Fury Aftershock. These are good. These are good. Phantom Fury, not so good. How far into the game am I now? I'm practically up to the finale, but this level is so big that I've been playing it for almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. In fact, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take a quick break for about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to have my lunch. It's just before midday here. But I'm going to have my lunch, I'm going to get it out the way, and that way I can just dedicate the rest of my time to this. Okay? Sound good? Sound reasonable? I should hopefully not be too long. Because I've got everything I need right here. I'll see you shortly. Okay. I am back. My sandwich was delicious. And the banana wasn't too bad either. Hope everyone's still kicking. No idea how long I've got left on this level, by the way, so... Who knows? There was an entire section of the level here that I just completely missed. The prison. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Man, this game does owe a lot of debt to, like, Resident Evil 4, doesn't it? I'm just remembering the prison bit with the, those blind enemies with the Wolverine claws. I hate those guys. Does this hurt if I go in the Iron Maiden? No, we're good. Oh, shit. Trying to box me in, are ya? Damn it, he ducked. I was trying to figure out what was making the sploshy splashy noises, and it was just a cultist having a bath. Having a whale of a time in the old blood pit. I was fighting to remember which weapons I had loaded for a second. I was like, what button do I press? What button do I press? Kind of pot luck whether or not it'll have anything to fire in it. Imagine getting stuck in those vents. Sounds like the setup to one of those cheesy porno plots. Step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine again. No! You will eat your dynamite, whether you like it or not. Where did it go? I didn't pick it up. Stop styling on me! You know how I was saying about not having the bullets to fire? It happened to me. It happened to me. There we go. I'm thinking so hard about the thing I want to pull off with the dynamite that I don't think to check whether I've got the bullets to actually detonate them. Because I'm a ding-dong. Help me, step cultist. I'm stuck in the slub tubes. Yeah, exactly that. This is fine. Perfectly normal. Meant to do it. Meant to do it. Meant to do it. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting happy slapped. Oh, get out of town! Get out of town! How the dickens am I meant to deal with this? Finally! Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Now I just need to figure out how to get out. Mm-hmm. This way. This way, maybe. Stop trying to eat me. There we go. Good grief. Ain't dealing with that. There was probably a better way to get out of that situation, but, oh, maybe the opposite side, yeah. I don't want to have to go through there again. I'm not sure I have to. What do you mean I don't have to adhere to the traditional tenets of level design and progression? I can just go whatever way I like. This is where I find out the door isn't open. This can only mean one of two things. Big arena fight or a boss fight. I'm gonna go arena. Actually, no, that I meant the opposite. I'm gonna go boss. That's a pulsating flesh mass. Cultists, have you been imbuing horrific remains? It's the tank! It's the flesh tank! It's back! And now it's armored! Oh, hell no. Why am I walking so slow? I'm also trying to heal, but my health isn't going into my health pool. Is it because I'm using this gun? It is! Wow, you can't even use health packs when you're holding that gun. That's insane. I keep forgetting to freaking light the fuses. Two. Oh wow, I'm dealing with 2 separate health bars here, I just realized. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm surprised I got through that on first try, to be honest. Zakara games that make enemies with giant mouths and don't include throwing explosives down their gullet. I know, right? I know. I was thinking the exact same thing as I was throwing that TNT around. Doom Eternal has spoiled me on that front. You see a Kako, you know exactly what to do. You plunk a grenade down that gullet. And then you watch it do that adorable animation where it kind of goes, gulp. But man, that incinerator is so useful. Especially when it comes to that one. I'm gonna make sure I have absolutely hoovered up everything that I can. Especially the health. Especially the health. How many did I get? Ooh. Oh, I was 3 away. 76 minutes, jeez. I mean, it's been longer than that. I've been at that map for like 2 hours. The gate. I think we're here, chaps. I think we're here. Reload all the guns. Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's hard not to when you're presented with such a bountiful supply. Ooh, look at all these bonus weapon parts. Right at the tail end of the game. Pardon me. Imbued remains. Extra health. Already got the extra blast radius on the grenade launcher. Sten, high power rounds. Revolver, super magnum rounds. Let's do super magnum rounds on the lever action, I think. That should do it. That should do it. I don't really have anything else in mind for other weapons just yet. Could always do slam fire on the grenade launcher. Now that I'm more informed as to what that actually achieves. What else? Reload Sten. How do you like the game? You don't know why? You smiled like a dumbass at the end of the train level? Because the end of the train level is awesome. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. I'm fully on board with everyone's criticisms of it. But they don't annoy me to the degree of spoiling my experience. So a lot of people have bugbears with some of the levels being a bit too big for their own britches. Yep, fully understand. It's very easy to get lost in those. The dev has said that they're aware of that and they're working on a way to help mitigate that. But I think that's the main thing for me, to be honest. I think that's the main thing. That's just some of the levels are a bit too sprawly. But as an escalation thing from CULTIC Chapter 1 to CULTIC Chapter 2, I think they've done the classic give them bigger, give them more, give them better. And I think, by God, they pulled it off.
You are a hard one to kill, Detective.
Hi, Johnny.
No matter, you're too late. Our work is finished. Nothing can stop.
Classic. Classic. See, this is why, though, we'll find out it's a bit of a bad move, because that guy's gonna become a horrible flesh amalgam, isn't he? In Minos Prime! Oh man, they're doing all the stops with the boss thing here. Yep, you gotta jump over the things, you gotta dodge out the way of that, you gotta do the... Shoot him in the weak point, hit him with a hatchet, just for disrespect, or just punch him, that also works as well. I keep mistakenly thinking that I can do a dash mid-air. That is not in the Outsider's wheelhouse, I think you'll find. Too slow. I like that you can still keep shooting him while he's holding you. That's fun. Ooh, he suckered me. He suckered me. Oh damn, I have to collect all of my stuff again. That's kind of... Well, inconvenient. It's not a big problem. It's just that I reloaded everything. Having a bit of trouble with the YouTube stream? I hope not. Oh man, I hope not. You wonder if Fleshy Man's weak to napalm? I was about to test that before I got punched in the face. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll put full auto for this. I wasn't considering full auto on that sniper rifle until this boss. Now I want to make sure I'm putting as many bullets into its, you know, chest cavity as possible. It buffered right as the Fleshy Man did a Marvel landing. He was so powerful, he buffered my stream. Okay. But I've heard a few people complain about the boss. I've heard a few people, like, write Steam reviews where they're like, no, this made me, nope, I couldn't, I didn't. They never told me what difficulty they were playing on, so, it's gonna be interesting to fuck around and find out. Ooh. That's a new move. He didn't do that last time. Oh! He didn't do any of those last time.
Enough! You will not stand in our way. You're wasted.
Just baste him. Nice basting.
Why do you defy it?
I can see why people might get pissed off with this just by how little the base health bar reduces after whittling down the armor. I'm like starting to wonder whether I've actually even got enough ammo to deal with this. Ooh. Ah, you gotta get right point blank in his heart.
You cannot stop us! You will not stop us!
Choices, choices. Dynamite.
Surrender!
See if I can heal up a bit. Ooh.
No escape. Surrender!
Excuse me a second. There we go. That's how you meant to do it. Okay, it's making a lot more sense. I see. I see. I see. I see. So people just aren't getting up close and drilling them in the heart. That's what you meant to do.
Enough! You will not stand in our way.
Oh, he's doing his spooky lightning shit. Oh wait, no, he just came straight back.
Your mission ends here. The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it? We could be dogs, detective. You are nothing.
Wrecked!
Detective, wait! You can't. If I die
Optimus, no!
with me, you must realize it by now. We killed you, Detective. Again and again. But here you stand. Your body is imbued with the same power that flows from this gate. It's the only thing keeping you alive. Wait, no! If you destroy the heart, the connection will be severed. You can't do this!
I think, on balance, it's worth doing. Going out like a badass. That fucking rocked. That absolutely friggin' rocked. I'm just gonna pause the friggin' ad that's about to interrupt here. There we go. Oh man, that was such a good game. And now we have all of that. Oh god, it's just... And there's bonus stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. I wish I could have let the credits run there, but I needed to pause one of the ads on Twitch. I really need a button on my thing that pauses the ads for me. I just didn't want it to interrupt the post-game debrief. So would I recommend CULTIC Chapter 2? God, yes. Absolutely, yes. I don't understand the belly aching about the boss. I saw some belly aching about the boss fight, and all I can say is, did you not see the big gaping shoot me here thing in the chest? Because I figured that out after a few goes. Let's do a survival run. I didn't want to say skill issue, but I guess I am just saying skill issue. I do love the implementation of the survival mode here as well. Let's kick off with... What can I afford? Nothing! Do I have my pistol at the very least to begin with? I do, so that's fine. What about upgrades? No! Oh, did I run out of time? Shit. I fucked it. Never mind. Just gotta lock in. Oh, yeah, I just realized survival mode now has the benefit of the dash mechanic in there as well. That's gonna work nice. I had like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I didn't notice the timer. Though I can get back to it now. It is kind of fun that it's on a timer though. SASG. Spare shotgun shells. Upgrade. Handgun. I got no parts. That's fine. I hear him. I think I'm running this on hard as well, aren't I? I think I selected hard. That will absolutely be my next run of CULTIC, though. I think I will be playing it on hard. And there will absolutely be a run of CULTIC in my very near imminent future. Ooh. Survival, somewhat like killing floor. Yeah, the survival mode is tremendously robust. I keep bringing up the Resident Evil comparisons, but, you know, mercenaries. Let's give it another go. You just woke up. Can I wake you up inside? I don't usually do this as standard, but for you, I'll make an exception. Shit! That timed perfectly! That was a little... That was a little perfect. Well, at least you save your money on your first wave, yeah? You save your money. You don't have to do any preemptive purchases, because the first wave's pretty simple. SMG. What does the SMG take? 9x19. I feel it's very worthwhile taking cover within the church, considering that the walls in the churchyard can be destroyed. Worth taking advantage of this inside space. God, who gave the skeletons handguns? Ooh, getting past that wave 2 is going to be tricky. This is what you shoot for. You shoot for it, don't you? Magnus, you're glad you contributed to the stream providing good comedy. Enter. What did I do? What? I think I bugged the menu. Let's quit the menu. It didn't freeze the game, I just bugged the menu. Oh god, extreme. If I'm doing this bad on just, you know, hard. But yeah, look at all these survival maps. There's loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess some of these included with the chapter 2. I'd imagine they are. But man, god, this is such a good game. It's such a good game. And the fact that it's only gonna have those rough edges smoothed off over time fills my heart with joy, because those rough edges aren't really all that deal-breaky for me at all. I've had to experience much worse across the many boom shoots that I've played in recent memory. But yeah, it is something that stands out when you play something that is just a few notches above everything else, and I believe CULTIC is very much firmly several notches above most other stuff that's out right now. Ooh, you buy the weapon parts, okay. $500 dues! Okay. Cool. Damn. Really hammering my health. Glad I found that that little mystery box though. We got past the wave. Good times. So I'll have to keep my eye out for those little question mark boxes, because those sometimes have health. So on top of that, I mean, I didn't get a lot of money for that round. Field kit. Oh, I'm just shy of a field kit. No. I'm gonna need to buy the separate weapon parts, don't I? Yeah. I've only got one. Oh well, just gonna have to send it. Ooh. 69 health, nice. I'd save if I could. I'm doing better than before. I'm still getting F grades, but that's because I'm a... Oh no, I got a D! I got the D! Phrasing. It gave me the D. CULTIC's so good, it gave me the D. MW, just letting me know that the word "oh no" lives rent-free in your brain for all circumstances. What? When I yell "oh no," or just in general? I don't ever think of it as a thing. Is that a thing I do? Do I do that a lot? Is "oh no" my go-to? Yesterday, was it this? Made me wah! Multiple times in a row. I've not had that for a bit. I don't usually Wario. Not often. Magnus, really wish more games did more minigames inspired by the mercenaries. It feels like a good way to test the game mechanics in a less linear objective. Yes. Let's just shake off a little bit of, like, rust as well. What am I'm curious to see what the skill gap is between hard difficulty and normal for me. So let's try that. The Italian Husky now lives rent-free in your head. I'm sure I uploaded a clip for that. No, I'm editing a clip for that. That's what I need to do with the rest of the afternoon that I have. I'm gonna edit the context for the Husky clip. Because what I like to do with like the shorts on the Clips channel at the moment is edit in a little bit of video so people can see what I'm hearing. I was trying to catch it. I was trying to catch the hatchet. You can do that, by the way. You can do that. Games like this are great for letting you know how much you're reliant on, like, aim assist in other games. Because for a little while there, I was just consistently aiming about 2 pixels to the left of an enemy's head, and I just kept firing. I'm gonna go for the SSG again, because I'm predictable. 2. And some... Molotov. I could afford some dynamite, but I'm going to try and play it. I mean, it's $50. What am I belly aching about? You can't argue with that kind of value. It's a bundle of dynamite for $50 dues. I wasn't aware that he was throwing explosives, but, you know, I'll try and keep an eye out for that now in future. Ooh. Ooh. Where are you? Get out of the bushes. Oh, one left. Skelly by the sounds of it. Got him! The oh no thing is, in general, because you kind of say it regularly when things don't go your way. Ah. Understood. I mean, it is a fairly ubiquitous and useful signifier of things going less than optimally. In short, oh no! Shotgun, please. Some shells for good measure. Little extra on the 9mm. 45. Anything cost less than 50 bucks? No! Ah, well. But yeah, wave 3, wave 2 to wave 3 felt a lot more manageable than in hard difficulty. Hard is hard, who'd have thunk? More annoying than I give credit for those, Oh! Friendly fire. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! This is where it really starts punishing my my reload discipline. This is where it will absolutely train me to be better at the game. Did I finish chapter 2? Yes! Yes. Absolutely loved it. Oh shit, yeah, I need to get back to the upgrade station, don't I? But yeah, I'm so happy with it. I'm just launching into survival mode because I really enjoy the combat. What are next? I think ammo is always a good shout. Got no dynamite. Let's get a bit of that. 2 dynamite, 2 molotovs, and a field kit. Oh, I always... Fine, we'll just replace it with molotovs and dynamite. It's fine. It's fine. Molotovs and dynamite are the same as health, right? Ooh, free weapon part. Nice. We got snipers in the mix now. Thought I saw an explosive. I am glad that there's at least a concession of enemies dropping health. Ooh. That dash is so good. Such a useful movement mechanic in this now. No, not quite. Oh, the grenade lobbers are scary. Yeah, but one of the things that's really cool is that you can snipe the grenade as it's mid-flight. Okay, field kit, yes. Not quite yet. Soon. Just for them headshots, you know? Because the revolver slams. I mean, he offed himself for my benefit there, so works for me. Shit. That box is more, takes more hits than I thought. Did I miss a oh, I must have missed a dynamite stick. Oh. Hey! Hey, that's a change in rank, isn't it? Going from, only getting about 2 rounds, 3 rounds in on hard difficulty. So yeah, the difference between normal and hard for me is there's a pretty big skill gamut there, but I feel the improvement. I feel my grasp of it developing a bit better as I continue. Headshot damage in this game? Yeah. Melons explode in this game. And in slow-mo at that. Alright. I'm kind of at a loss of what to do next. Should we try a different map? How's the next chapter? Fantastic. Loved it. You like Asylum a lot as a survival map, Asmarty? Oh, no, I try it out after this one. I'm trying to theory out. I'm trying to theory out. I can see this one being tricksy. I can see this one being tricksy because there's lots of really long sight lines in this. Trying to get my attention? You now have my attention. Oh, you know what I actually need? I need a little compass in maps I'm not too familiar with, just to lead me back to the upgrade shop. I've only got 5... Well, this is because I bought all of those friggin' bullets in the first round, isn't it? So... you reap what you sow. That's the theory tested out. Because typically what I do in the first round is I don't buy anything. Got him. Got him. Whoop! Oh! Is this built on GZ Doom? No. I don't believe so. I'm not actually sure what engine this runs on. Is this on Unity? Alright, so let's try... no upgrade. Build up the old baseline. Oh, the bowling bombs there. I'm pretty sure they don't explode. No, they don't explode. It's early for you, isn't it? Got him! I just remembered you can nick the mounted machine gun as well if you choose to. So that's gonna help me out. How many bullets are in it, for example? 100 bullets? This'll help me save money, actually. Throughout the course of the round. Top that up a minimum. Okay. You've seen so many things on built on GZ Doom. So many awesome things that you gotta ask. Oh yeah, understandable. It's a fine... it's a perfectly fine question to ask. The sound of those... It's there, but it's sometimes just subtle enough that you don't hear it till they're right up behind you. Man, the amount of, like, keyboard finger travel I have to do to hit my heel. I might rebind that to something closer. You gotta hit H to use your health pack. I just realized I'm wasting those health field kits because I've got 100 health. And I run over them and I do pick them up, but they don't get used. For example. Oh, I'm just shy. Well, that puts me in a bit of a pickle. Oh, no. This round's gonna be rough. See if I can find another mounted machine gun, yeah? Or, you know, that bazooka. Jeez. Shit. I didn't light it. I'm gonna try a different map. As I said, that one's got, too many sightlines and I suck. Am I an ESDF user by any chance? No. Are you an AERFG user? That's another one. Let's do Asylum. Those speedy zombies, the most blood-coated enemy I've ever seen. Oh, they suck. I'd take a small legion of axe-wielding skeletons over those skittery bastards. Oh man, I'm remembering fighting through this in chapter 1. This map was a hoot. The level is a hoot. Man, how much of a vertical leap does the outsider have? You can leap a hedge. You can leap a hedge taller than a man. That's what those imbued remains do to a guy. Holy moly. So yeah, you can't splurge. You can't splurge. Have I brought up the old solo dev thing about this as well? Holy shit. Holy shit. I wish I had a fraction of that kind of talent. Oh, good, they killed themselves. Thank goodness for that. Ideal scenario achieved. Well, let's hit the trenches. Oof. Oh, no, oh, now I can't jump over them. Now that I've brought attention, he's suddenly head shy. I feel slighted by that death. I feel slighted by that death. I gotta do it again. D is the rank of the day. I'm just taking Ds all day long, my friend. Whether I like it or not. Pardon me. Skellies. I ordered a bumper pack of skellies. Where are you? There they are. So. Oh, it's from the inside out, not the outside in. It's because of the curb. I get it now. I understand. Okay. I'm gonna try and stick to the same ammo pool for now with the Sten and the handgun. Small stock of dynamite. Let's make it 3 for good measure. But that means I've run my wallet dry. Where's everyone? Where's everyone? God. When's a barrel not exploding when I need to? As I said earlier, I'm glad some of these enemies drop health. Ow, he got like a cheeky hatchet to my crotchular area there. I almost felt that. Are there any mystery boxes around? I know I got one off the back of the truck, but I'm feeling the need for more. How much money do I have? I can buy a field kit and immediately use it. And then some ammo, because I'm gonna need it. Did I see anything about the Ultra Kill plus Pal World crossover? Yeah, I did. I did. I don't have words. I honestly don't. I do not have words. I don't even know how to imagine what that crossover will actually look like.
What the fuck?
I'm seeing all sorts of, like, interesting crossovers at the moment. I think that the floodgates got opened recently, because crossovers are the dish of the day, it seems. I saw there was a Metal Gear Solid Delta crossover with, funnily enough, Delta Force. A Delta Force free-to-play game. They know how to get me, right? I'm not really all that interested, but dangle some, like, Metal Gear Solid crossover stuff, or Ultra Kill crossover stuff in a game like that, and, you know, I will be more inclined to maybe check it out at some point, and there it is in a nutshell. There it is in a nutshell. That is why the crossovers work. Well, I guess I'm just blowing everyone up then. Not you. You get a hatchet. Why didn't he drop me any ammo? Stingy. Ooh, is that Magnum rounds? I can't use those. I don't have a gun that takes Magnum rounds right now. Swine! Woo! Well, explosives work as well. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh! Have a hatchet. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a hatchet directly to the face. Hatchet, apply directly to forehead. We just about scraped it! That was just wave 3. Jeez. Dare I say Louise. Jeez Louise! Alright, I definitely need bullets. I definitely need. I already got this shotgun, didn't I? The submachine gun. I'm gonna get myself a head cracker. And how much dynamite? Dynamite is coming very much in clutch. Zekri looks like he late once again. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But chapter 2 is bloody good. Bloody well good it was. I do like the notion... Oh, the cops are back! I do like the notion that enemies can also detonate those barrels, so you're just as much of being in danger from it as they are. You know what? I should be saving that. I should be saving that for special occasions. There's another one? Oh my god. Jeez. I like that it's never always the same rotation of enemies on these maps as well. There's like a different rotation of enemies depending on the map itself. So it's not just, oh, now we're on to wave 3, I'm guaranteed X, Y, and Z. I'm on like, oh, map such and such, I'm gonna get a different flavor of enemies. That's good. That's where you get the replayability. And there's replayability enough as it is. I knew. You kind of want an additional challenge difficulty option for the game? Realistic gun malfunctions? The Sten might jam? Man. Is enough ever enough for you, Brewster? I had a lot of fun with this map during the main run of Chapter 2, so I'm hoping I can replicate some of that here. But yeah, this map was such good fun. Was it yesterday that I did this map, or was it the day before? Because it had the helicopter buzzing around at one point, didn't it? Where is the upgrade point? Shit, where is the upgrade point? Oh shit, I didn't take note of where it was. This could put me in a bad position for the next round if I can't find it before the timer hits 0. Am I not seeing it? Why aren't I seeing it? Oh no! It's inside the saloon? The phone call's coming from inside the saloon? Oh shit, you're right! Why did I not notice that it was inside? Did Chapter 2 of Icarus drop? Chapter 2 of me? I don't honestly know how to answer that question. What would a sequel of me look like? I guess that's my children. I'm franchising. I've got like 3 kids. It's kind of like how they were doing with Star Wars sequels for one point. You know, they were pumping them out so often that it was just like, you know, if you don't like one of them, I'm sure you'll like the next one. You meant the game, not me. I figured you might. I just wanted to run with the thought for a bit. Riffing on typos is part of the fun of live streaming, I'll have you know. Suppress. I made the classic mistake. God damn it! I thought they all detonated, but one detonated and the others still had the dynamite kicking around. God damn it. That's entirely on me. Sequel to me, just be my kids dressed up as me. That'd be a weird Halloween. Imagine if I'm taking them all. Imagine if I'm taking all my kids trick or treating and they're just dressed exactly the same as me, just small. Get them a fake beard. Get them the exact same hat. Get them like mini versions of the exact same outfit I'm wearing. Actually, the longer I mention this, the more it seems like a good idea. But I wouldn't want to force them, you know. I wouldn't want to force them. I'm much more interested in letting kids, my kids specifically, decide what they'd want to play dress up as. The way it's currently going, my eldest probably wants to dress up as a member of K-pop Demon Hunters, because that is all she can think about at the moment. Like, every other moment, she's thinking, can I ask Dad to watch K-pop Demon Hunters again? And you know what? For the most part, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. It's actually kind of enjoyable. But she's got, like, the music from it running around her head so often, and she hums it, and she's not... She's a bit wavery as a humming person goes. It's a bit hard on the ears sometimes. So I'm thinking of getting her an MP3 player, like an old school MP3 player, that does nothing but play MP3s. You remember those? Because she's already got a pair of headphones that we bought her for some reason that we can't quite remember anymore. And nothing to actually plug them into. They got like a headphone jack, but she just wanted a pair of headphones because she's seen me wear headphones, I guess. So we're retroactively gonna get her an MP3 player. It was like one of those rambling stories that don't go anywhere. But anyway, the streets were paved with gold back in those days. And we used to wear an onion on our belt, as was the style of the time. But yeah, after finishing Chapter 2 of CULTIC, I honestly believe that the outsider, the protagonist of CULTIC, is going to cement themselves as an all-timer. An all-timer protagonist. Turns up, says nothing, defeats an entire organized legion of cultists. Twice over, I might add. Refuses to die until, you know, given the option for the greater good. The greater good. Boy, they take a while to go down, those fellas. They really do. Do you remember the portable CD player? The one that you wear in your belt? Oh god, I remember those. I used to have one of those. I used to ride my bike around with my anti-skip CD player. Anti-skip CD players were like a godsend. Can you imagine trying to ride along bumps when you're riding a bike and you got a non-skip CD player and on your belt? It's just like... Constantly skipping and lagging. Do I want a shotgun? I do, as a treat. As a treat. We can have a little shotgun as a treat. Bar's closed, boys. What did I just say? Bar's closed, boys. Get out of town. It pains me that took 3. Oh shit, did I not pick up any dynamite? I didn't. Alright. Alright. Where's that mounted machine gun? I'm gonna need it. Oh, he's still coming. Okay. I don't think it's worth shooting him at this point. He's gonna take care of himself. Any minute now. Any minute now. You skimped on the cardio, my friend. That's your fatal flaw. I know I can play this map better. That's what's getting me. I know I can do better. So the shop has a limited supply of items? Yes. So you can only get one sawn-off shotgun. You can only get so many. Or at least you get 25 9mm. And then there's a 30 stock cap. It's interesting like that. It'd be fun if they did add an infinite mode where there wasn't any cap on the shop items at some point, but yeah. It's not like I'll be using it. Oh yeah, I need additional hatchets to be able to throw them. Again, that's what this first phase is for. Kaboom. Kaboom. Baited. Get baited, dummy. Did we beat the game, Wesley? We did! And it was glorious. I was saying at the time, I heard a lot of people were complaining about the difficulty of the boss, and I'm like, it ain't difficult, you're just bad at it. I've decided it's literally a skill issue. The boss couldn't be any more obvious if it tried. There's a big gaping gap in its chest that screams, "Weak point, please shoot here," repeatedly. And if you do that, you're gonna have a much easier time. I mean, at first I was like, damn, I can see why this might be a little contentious. Until I actually, you know, tried to understand the finer points of the fight. It's not a brainless shoot him till it dies. It's shoot him very specifically in a particular point till it dies. There's a difference. Please step away from the dynamite. Thank you very much. Oh. It does! Okay, that's good to know. It does detonate barrels. Myth confirmed. I always do this. Gonna stock up on extra shotgun shells now, even though I don't have the shotgun just yet. We're planning. Oh, I was gonna say we're planning ahead for in the hopes that we survive, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure anymore. Where are the shots? Up top? Ah. I am definitely gonna have to come up with a better strategy for dealing with the armored guys. That was close. It nearly blew up in my hand. What is it about Wave 3? Do I feel like Chapter 2 is worth full price? I would have paid more. I would have paid more. It's like less than... For like the full package of CULTIC and CULTIC Chapter 2, it's less than 20 quid. As beyond good value. I just realized my green screen's getting drifting. As beyond value for me right now. I'm gonna give it one more crack on this, and then I might swap levels. It's just that third wave. A third wave with the one armored enemy. I'm trying to find the sweet spot of weapon purchases and upgrades. Maybe. I don't know where I'm going with that thought. I don't know where I'm going yet. I gotta get past the first wave, and then I can have a little bit more of a... have a little bit more of a think on it. You can see how it's altering my brain chemistry with you know, how I approach the fights now. I'm actively using the hatchets a shitload more than I ever did previously. And that's because they're such a good way to conserve ammo in the early rounds. If you're good at throwing them. If you're good at throwing them. That's the caveat. But they're not especially difficult to throw. All things considered. Hatchet only when... Final destination, no items, hatchet only. 69 ammo, nice. See, now I can just straight up afford the shotty. I think this is where I was heading. I was thinking of avoiding my usual submachine gun meta and leaning a bit more on the old-fashioned shotty. Jason Smith is a goat, to be honest. Chapter 2 came out faster than you expected and is getting praised right now. You know what's funny? My last save file for Chapter 1 was 2023. So that's how long it was since I last played it. And did it not come out in 2023? Trying to remember if that was the case. Let me get my dynamite back. Right, how does hatchet work against you? Good! Shockingly good. I know it takes at least 2 to get those guys out of business. Ooh, that's a tactic! Also, you know, 1 health from that ain't good, because I committed the unholy sin of sticking around the friggin' dynamite again! It's a learning experience. It's a constant learning experience, you know? Waves, is this horde mode? Did I finish the campaign? I did, Daniel! I did! So yeah, For any of you turning up and wondering, is this part of the campaign or have I finished the campaign? Yeah, I finished the campaign. It took me longer than I thought as well. It took me shy of, it was nearly 3 hours to get through the last chunk of it. There was a lot. So yeah, whenever someone rocks up and says, do you think it's worth the asking price? I'm like, and then some. And I did mention earlier, you know, that the fact that this is a solo dev effort is mind-blowing to me. Like, the sheer amount of talent. I mean, to pull off a game to begin with as a solo dev, and then a game of this quality. Yo! Keep forgetting about the upgrade path for the weapons as well. So it's not just about what weapons you buy, it's also your upgrade path for the weapons. You know, the weapon parts you need to buy separately, or you find them in the little question mark boxes during a round. There's a lot. It's a surprisingly meaty survival mode. Battlesaki, you're on the same train of thought as me, with looking for the bonus boxes. I've had a bit of a bad run looking for them this past round, all things considered. Let's see. That is a surprisingly good tactic. Surprisingly good tactic against those guys. You're a bonus box. Your face. Shaped like a bonus box. I don't know why that came halfway sounding like the Big Brother house presenter. That's a thing I haven't heard for a while. That's a deep cut. I don't know if anyone gets that anymore. Dang it. Dang it. Today, in the Big Brother house, Icarus blew himself up again. He nearly got me with that. I whiffed it, but he killed himself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No problem here. I can probably buy... Oh, no. It's just short of a field kit. You bastard. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You know what I think I did? I think I knocked the grenade with the hatchet. I think I hit the grenade with the hatchet. It's just that I'm starting this round with 25 points of health. It's gonna suck. I don't know if I can find any of those bonus boxes. I would love to find a bonus box right about now. Maybe they're all on the rooftop. That's why I've not found any. Yep. Ballistic armor, thank you so much. Needed. Required. Wave 3 is when the armored enemies turn up as well. Suffering succotash. There is. You know what I need him to do? I need him to get real close to that little lamp there. If I could just get him to line himself up just right, I could burn him. Or explode him. Or I could throw it, I guess. They got no chill. They got no chill. They got no chill. They got no chill. Oh, this sucks. I'm really screwing my weapon swapping here. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about using the old bazooka zook. Health, yes, please. Ooh, that was close. Go hatchet yourself. We made it to a new wave! Yeah, baby! Finally making progress. And I have enough money to buy the field kit. I have enough money to buy an SMG. Plenty of ammo. What about shotgun rounds? Got no dynamite, but I got 2 Molotovs. So that could do me alright. Let's see if I can find any health jars on the floor before I use my Yep. But yeah, one of the things I forget to do is check the rooftops. Those bonus boxes. There's another one on the rooftop, I just noticed. Ooh, free dynamite. We like free dynamite. Is that another bonus box spawning in the exact same place? That is super handy. $35 bullets. I gotta be careful because there's cops now. And they suck. Armored. Where's my Molotov? I gotta drop this. Where's my Molotov? Oh, did I miss him? Any more Molotovs? I'm worried that there's another armored enemy, but I think he got exploded. Which is fine by me. You know what? maybe I don't need to blow you up. Oh! Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Oh, did I only get one of them with that? That's a shame. But that's 2 more waves than I've managed previously, so I must be cracking some kind of code when it comes to this particular map. You never get any bonus boxes. You gotta be looking in the right places, man. You gotta look high, you gotta look low. You certainly hope I have proper manufacturing permits to cut down that automatic shotgun. I'm not sure you're gonna be able to serve me notice on that one. I'm just 1,885. Duh. Incinerator is 2K. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hand cannon. I think it's time. Time for ballistic armor. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Where is he? He's stuck. Never mind. I'll let him stay there. Ooh, it's a bit hefty. Ooh, where's my bazookas? I think it's Zuka time. Sam? What am I on about the bonus boxes? You gotta look all over the shop, my friend! Up high, up low! In the places you don't normally look, that's where you find the bonus boxes! And the stuff's in the bonus boxes, and you use the bonus box to keep yourself going! You bonus box. You. But B's not bad. B's not bad. B's pretty brilliant, if I say so myself. Right. I'm gonna try one more map. Then I might wrap up. I'll leave it to chat. What do you want to see? I've already done Asylum Action, I've done Graveyard Shift, I've done High Noon, and I've done Shop Till You Drop. Why is that saying I've only got rank F? I got rank B. I'm being slandered by this. Did it not register my friggin' gargantuan effort? Sucks. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Do one with a bad score. I want to do one I've not done before. Let's do Merry Cultins. Oh, it's the police station. The city. Alright, so it's the streets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. The stream's gonna keep working, I think. You all heard that, right? Did you all hear the Windows error noise? I've not had it for a while, but it's definitely, yeah, it's, mercifully, it's not one of those OBS errors that you can't acknowledge. There's this, it's like Schrodinger's OBS error. If you ignore it, OBS doesn't actually crash, but it tells you that it's crashed. Until you actually acknowledge it, the dialog box, and click it, it'll just continue without issue. I've not had it in a while, so I'm hoping it's something that they fixed. Hey, there's a bonus box, Sam! You paying attention, Sam? Why do I have wall hacks again? It tells you how many enemies are left. So if you're at the end of a wave, it basically tells you where the enemies are so you can go mop them up rather than running around in circles not knowing where they are. I think it's a good quality of life thing. Dan, just warning you, you're gonna do an error now. Dan! What have I told you about doing an error? In public, of all places. It'll be fine, as long as you don't acknowledge it. You don't have to deal with it. Don't admit that there's a problem, and it goes away. Or at least it lingers in the background until you can't ignore it anymore. Man, that sentence was a little too real. Moving on. I had a vision of how I could potentially die at that moment. I dashed between this, and I knew they were firing in the direction of those barrels. I was just like, this could go wrong. This could go very wrong. Oh my god. I kind of wish it was playing the music from the fairground the entire time. Ooh, that'd be another good arena map that they could do. The fairground would lend itself quite well. Pardon me. I need to buy more weapon parts. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I feel really annoyed that I stumped for that ballistic armor and now I'm nearly dead. Health! There we go. There we go. Oh shit, I ran out of... It's getting spicy. It was getting a bit spicy, though. It's just sometimes these sprites, they move in a bit of a herky-jerky fashion, and it's like, just let me kill you! Why did that take so long to friggin' hit? Just absolute, just friggin' tilted. Just, you can't believe it. I'm going back inside. I'm glad that was a twofer on the last few enemies there. I'm just, the only thing I'm wondering right now, did the bonus boxes despawn? No, they don't. I thought the bonus boxes might despawn between rounds, but they don't. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I'm gonna need the field kit. I wish I could upgrade the shotgun right now. I wanna put a choke on it. Just to minimize that spread. I'm getting very interested in how I can best utilize the lamp meta. Because right now, fire seems quite OP. Probably why there's not so many of them around. But those two, I'm glad that they probably regen. That's gonna be super useful. I'm just wondering, does Molotov work on skellies? I'm not sure if it does. I wouldn't expect it to, personally speaking. It was a risky move. I didn't expect it to pay off, but you know, all you can do is try. Ooh, bonus boxes seem to have extra cash in them as well, so that's good. They do take care of the skellies. Alright. Someone asking who gave the skeletons guns. It was a package deal. Buy 50 skellies, get 10 guns free. The choices are terrifying me. Wave 6, God. Nope. Did I buy any dynamite? I did not buy any dynamite. Jeez! Well, this wave is about to fucking murder me. Oh, there's one of those annoying floaty fellas! Oh, great. Just great. Yeah, wave 6 is where it absolutely just stops fucking around. Oh no! Intercepted it! Ooh-wee! I tried. That's where it gets super duper spicy. As sharks with laser beams, thinking. Same guy who gave Revenants mounted missile launchers, yeah. A rank, baby! I'm very proud of myself if I say so. If I'm allowed to say so, I think I'm allowed to say so. I just hope it actually saves my rank! As your attorney, you would strongly recommend me grabbing the FG42 with full auto. How many upgrade parts does the full auto upgrade take? Is that 2? Galician, did I win or did I die? Yes. 1. Only 1 for the FG? Ooh. Ooh. Nasty. Ah, that sounds good. Survival modifiers. I've been interested to have a little look at this. So if you enable modifiers, what do you get? You can change spawn aggression to bugger all. affects how aggressively the game will spawn enemies to reach the spawned goal. Spawned goal. How many enemies the game attempts to have alive at one time. Spawns are more aggressive until its number is met. Spawn cap. I can see that being fun. Submit scores, yes please. Please. Oh, it saved my rank A. Thank you. I'm still salty about it not saving my rank for high noon though. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap this up. I think it's been a nice solid day at the cultist blastings. And I would heartily, whole-chestedly endorse CULTIC. Both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. It is some of the best boom... We've had it so good. We've had it so ridiculously good lately. To say it's some of the best boom shooting I've had of late is something that you can equate to at least a handful of other titles, and that's great to me. That's great to me. Especially stuff that's released recently. Yeah, shove it in your bonus box, Sam. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You seem like the type that would. Wesley, the team appreciates the coverage. I'm happy that the team created this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah, at some point, I'm definitely gonna be seeing how I fare on hard. Standard was a perfectly cromulent difficulty for me. But yeah, for those of you who are more like blood-pilled, and you know who you are, hard and above is probably gonna be your wheelhouse. Anyways, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Till next time, Icarus out.